Manchester.
The pub.
Yeah, boy!
Drama llama? Why am I a drama llama? What's the drama llama? How you doing, Manaringo? Let's get the... Whew. Yeah, I thought I'd do an evening stream again, because I quite enjoyed the evening stream the other day. And then I was tidying up a lot, getting things sorted and swapping out, and ended up losing track of time anyway, so just made some fish and chips. And there we go. And now I'm here. How is everybody doing? Someone's been busy. I have been busy. Check them all out. They're cool. I like the Raven, Chris Raven one. And I also like the pinhead that goes whoop and zooms in. Chits and fish. Yep, chits and fish.
Yeah, but we can always build more
We could always build more killbots. Started the stream, then went back to the kitchen to eat. No, I ate it here. I ate dinner here, and then I just took the plate down and made a quick cup of tea. So I have a fresh cup of tea. That one, I like that one. That one's my favourite one. That's my favourite one. Whee! There we go. Anyway, how is everybody doing? How are we all doing? Angry. There's a rage one that's shaking as well. There's an angry ragey one that shakes. Because the little animation ones are dead easy to do. You can just tell Twitch to do them. So I don't have to worry about making GIFs. I'd love to make GIFs of like me winking or something, but You did a very hard day at work. There we go. Rah, 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 rah. So yeah, you have lots of... you love the chain glaives. Yeah, the chain glaives are cool. They all finished... There we go. They all finished printing about 2 hours ago. So they've been cleaned and cured. They've literally just been cured. Like literally like a minute before I came on stream, I went and cured them. I let them dry until stream. These are the one-handed ones, so I had to reprint more one-handed ones because you only get you get lots and lots of the two-handed ones, and there's only 2 of the one-handed ones, so I only had 4 because I printed them all twice. So I only had 4, so I've printed. So I've printed 16 more of these. So I've now got 20 of the single-handers and like 18 of the doubles. But I just want to check because some of them came off. Yeah, some of them came off the supports quite easy. And I think you can just see I just under supported these ones. Compared to those ones, so these ones are a little bit under supported and a little bit flat. Like that thumb is just a little bit flat, so I just under. That's quite annoying. But however, having said that, they are on the underside, so when I put them on, you won't be able to see it anyway. It won't be visible like that. There we go. Get that in focus. So it won't be visible. Yo, how you doing, perps?
New year. Same old fucking Christopher who doesn't put the music on. Fuck. Move.
It's a perp. Yes, we've got lots of new emoji things. Include that one's the first one. That's the first request that I did because Purples was like, "Can I have a spinny one?" So I did the spinny one. I've always had blonde hair. I always see myself as having blonde hair. So it's all. I mean, that's very blonde, but then my hair was very blonde. So it was really, really blonde when I was a kid, and then a little bit blonde when I was like in the 20s and 30s. And it's just because I've not been out much this year, so the sun hasn't bleached it. So it's just a little bit darker. But how's everybody doing? How are we all? Has that gone? Oh no, it's still got the weird shutter speed. So yeah, so I've got lots of. Hey, Squeezle! Happy New Year, Squeezle! So I've just printed out a load of these, and I mirrored them as well. So I have some right-hand ones and some left-hand ones. There you go. Look, so I've got some right-hand ones and some left-hand ones, courtesy of my little Elegoo. Which is fab. So yeah, I've got all of those done, and then I've also got. That also means that I've got a load of hands as well. So I've got loads of little hands that are printed out as well, so they can start going on, which will be quite nice. So yeah, I've just printed loads. So I printed 40 chain glaives over the weekend. No, it's not weekend. Over the New Year. There we go. Yeah, that one you see. Yeah, you see, it's just under supported here. Look, so I've missed that. Slightly under supported that. Now these, what I wanted to do with the chain glaives was I've cleaned one of my files. This side should be, there we go. That side's pretty clean. So I've cleaned one of my files, and then I'm going to hold it against the file and just file away any semblance of layer lines from that side. So I've made sure that I've supported the underside, so the side that's against the body like that. So I've supported that side, so that's where you get occasionally, you can just see here, look, if I turn it you can just see the pits of where the supports have been ripped off. So I've supported them on the underside so that any that are particularly bad won't be seen. And also the idea is to sand and file the surface of the chain glaive to get rid of any inkling of layer lines. Not that there are any. Like I always say, if you ever order any of my 3D prints from my website, I will be very impressed if you find a layer line, because there just aren't any. They tend to be a little bit more evident when you have flat surfaces, but as you can see, there's just no layer lines on that at all. So you've got Cherry Coke. You're currently being paid to learn. Nice. Powdery white stuff or sugary dark drink. A Cheery Coke. Sorry, not a Cherry Coke, a Cheery Coke. Hey Sippy, how you doing? Sippy Sipster's in the house. Sippy Sipster, what's your January going to be? We've been trying to think, because we had October, then we had November, and then Dreadcember, and we can't think of anything for January. So if you have any models a day things for January, let us know, because we're trying to think of one. The sugary dark drink variety, Manaringo. Yeah, look, Sippy, we've got little bouncy emotes, look. That's me with heart eyes. It's all bouncing. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. With a rhino. It's me dancing with a rhino. Bashing my head against Windows 11 deployment. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So yeah, then you get that. Which looks quite cool. Now, I think we do need to sculpt some. These are just tacked on. These aren't on properly. I think we do need to sculpt some flayed skin and stuff. However, somebody did suggest that they might look really cool with the Chaos shoulder, Chaos whatchamacallits as well, which do look quite cool. The backpacks, Chaos backpacks. So I think they do look cool. Loving the bouncy emotes. Thank you very much. Cheers, Sippy. To be honest, I'm trying to get Gazgul painted. You're doing Gazgul? January. Janagaz. What are you doing this Janagaz? So yeah, I'm not completely sold on the backpacks because of all the trim and stuff on the back. However, I do kind of like the arms, so I might try and get a handful of these and then just slice off the arms and put the arms on one of the actual, well, that's an old Mark II, I think. There we go. Put the arms on an actual, oh no, they're not going to fit on that, are they? Because there's nowhere for it to go, so it'll have to go on so I might just have to do it on the Mark IIs. But either way, I do quite like that. But let me know what you think. Yeah, I do quite like the winged bits. Paint or build all the things you worry. Yes, well, well, you say that. I've got 30 more Space Marines arriving tomorrow or Monday. In fact, let's just quickly check. It might be tomorrow. See if it's been picked up yet. Hope it has. Nope, still not being picked up. God damn it. Okay, so it might be Monday then. May the Red Corsairs visit me. I hope so. Hey Phoenix, how you doing? What camera do you use? Exclamation mark camera, dude. You're not going to like the answer, though. This is cache password. Cache password working. Oh, that's a little bit out of date as well, because I'm not using... Well, I mean, I change the lens every now and then, but I'm actually using an 85... an 85 2.8 macro, which is about another £1,000 on top of that setup. So, yeah, if you want this setup, just find like £4,000. It's fine. So, yeah, there we go. It's the benefit of being a photographer. You see, benefit of being a photographer. That's my photography. My photography camera. Okay, I haven't done any photography for a while, but that's beside the point. Yeah, that's a £2,500 camera, and it's got a £1,000 lens on it at the moment. So, and then the Logitech cameras that are pointing at me are £20. So it's like give a bit, take a bit. If you average it out, it's like a £1,000 camera. Anyway, right now, what do I? Yes, so I've got all the chain glaives and everything are all printed off. I had to print off some extra arms with those ones as well, because the double-handed ones obviously have. Whoops, the double-handed ones are obviously set for holding the chain glaive in two hands, so I had to print off a load of single arms, which are going to be really useful as well, because I can use these for everything else as well. And they are pretty accurate. They're pretty accurate to the Mark IIIs, to be honest. So they're not too bad. And I think they pretty accurately match the Mark IIs as well, so I think I'll be able to use those on the Mark IIs, across the Mark IIs. There we go, look, I can show you. So they're pretty good. What's have I got a? What's the shadow? Why have we got a shadow down here? Looks like. Oh, is it my hand? Oh, it's my hand. Why have we got a shadow? Oh, it's my hand. The Logitech ones are good. I use those when I was streaming. I used to. So that's what I used to use. Well, I mean, I used to use my phone back like 10 years ago when I started. Have you counted the rivets? No, I haven't counted the rivets. Oh, the rivet's wrong. No, the rivets aren't wrong. No, 1, 2, and then 3, 4, and then 2 at the front, and then 4 all the way around. Yay! Avian's here. Perfect.
This is not a daffodil.
Perfect. I like it when Avian's here, because then I can ask things like, what do you think, Avian? Do you think that is appropriate for the Horus Heresy, or is it not? Avian! What do you mean, oh no? Don't oh no me. Don't oh no me. Happy New Year to you as well, Cryo. Avian, Happy New Year to you, dude. Yeah, I was looking at the because that's obviously the first Night Lord I've done since the original box came out, and I just painted a normal regular Mark VI Marine in Night Lord's colour schemes and everything. But yeah, I need to Night Lord them up a little bit for certain like mobs, or for certain characters maybe. So Sergeant maybe has like a cool backpack or something, or a little bit more flayed skin. We're definitely going to sculpt a load of flayed skin on them. I'm slightly annoyed with myself now because I've built all my Mark III. Built them all, built all the torsos, so that I've just got loads and loads of Mark III torsos now in the box, like this, ready to go. But the Night Lords, I want to do flayed skin loincloths on some of them, and just like really have them like scattery. So it would be really useful if I had not assembled them and cut off the loincloth pad, the groin armour. I would say maybe, if under pressure and had a gun to tech, very late heresy. If scouring, go for it. I am tempted to do these very late heresy. Backpack is more 40k than anything. Is it 40k because it's been in the warp and you've got the skulls coming out? Because I was like, I'm not a big fan of the big skull on the back. So what I was thinking of doing is just cutting off these arms with the skulls on the end, cutting them off here, and then putting them on. Like, I mean, it doesn't really fit on that one. So hopefully the Mark IIs might have a little bit more of a, like that Mark II, for instance. I can see how that arm would sit on that Mark II. So I was more thinking about cutting the arm off and applying it to the heresy things, almost as like Night Lord's decoration. I don't want to think. I'm trying not to think of it as like warped from the warp. More like decoration from the Night Lords. That was my idea in my head. A groin cloth. Oh, it's the skulls that makes it odd. Okay, cool. Well, if it's the skulls that makes it odd, then maybe not. Yeah, I might use it for the. I might use 2 then. I might use 2 in the whole army. I might do like a what's underneath a Praetor? What's not quite like a lieutenant or something? Staple the babies to the helm. Staple the babies.
You have been weighed.
Oh yes, War Masters. How are you doing? What's your thoughts, War Masters? We have another Horus Heresy nut in chat.
Have been found wanting.
Just the arms, War Masters. So imagine these arms have been removed and put on a Mark II backpack or something. The occasional Marine like that. Oh, we got a Sisanix as well. Oh, we got everybody in chat. Sisanix, Happy New Year, Sisanix. Happy New Year, Sisanix. In fact, I should probably go and say... I'm going to tell my dream team that I'm live as well. Oops. I can't type. There we go. Yay! Sisanix Waves! If this is Night Lords, though, why would Skulls be at odds? Their shtick is trying to scare opponents in the population of planets, isn't it? Yes, that's my thoughts. It looks more biomechanical than sculpted. Would probably fit on a Mark 6 backpack. It probably would fit on a Mark 6 backpack, to be honest. It probably would fit on a Mark 6 backpack. So maybe, because I am going to... So, for those of you who haven't been around, this is the guy we're painting today, by the way. We're painting this Night Lords because he's badass and amazing. And I love this. It's so good. I've got... I do have 3 of these because I might have bought lots of this guy for that particular... for that weapon. So I am going to have a Praetor with this because it's just amazing. I don't know whether I can get the new Saturnine dude with this. I think that would look quite cool. But yeah, that's the guy we're painting. For those of you who don't know, I have been doing... Oh, I haven't got any of my Raven Guard. I've been doing Raven Guard all of last year. I've been doing Raven Guard. I've been trying to kind of get into and like Space Marines for ages and ages and ages and ages and ages, and I've never been able to kind of like find a chapter that I was like 100% happy with. And then like halfway through last year, it might have been Avian, it might have been me realising or me just kind of committing to something. But long story short, I did Raven Guard last year, and I also have a few Night Lords in 40k, so I thought, I'll split all the Horus Heresy stuff that Games Workshop have sent me and say half of it can be Raven Guard and half of it can be Night Lords. So we're doing Raven Guard, Night Lords, and then I also found a couple of the Dark Angel elite units. So there's another one, look. Well, that's quite a good one. That one's a bit better. Maybe that one's pretty good. We've got all sorts of little backpacks over there. So we're also going to do like a very, very small Zone Mortalis 1,000 points Dark Angel unit force as well, which will be really, really cool. The Death, yes, the one that everybody says, the Death Guard Dark Angels, because I want to do them with Deathwing armor panels. Now, if your leader is the painted Count, then everything Demented is probably unlocked. Now, if your leader is the painted Count, wait, what? Paint it as metal. Hang on, let me catch up. Sisanix, hello, would probably fit better on a Mark 6. War Masters, it looks more biomechanical. Paint it as metal, maybe. Paint the skulls as metal. Yeah, I could do that. I could paint the skulls as metal, definitely. And then it could be like carved out or cast. It could be cast from metal and then used to decorate it. Chris, talk about and paint Raven Guard never. Death Guard ones. Now, what are the backpack with the vents far from the body? Now, what are the backpack with the vents far from the body? What sort ever pack for space combat called? How was my new year? I spent most of it streaming, but yes, it was good. Thank you. I gave myself a glass of Damson gin. I made Damson gin this year. So my poppy used to make Damson gin every year, which was really cool. So I followed suit this year and I made myself 4 bottles of Damson gin because I love Damson gin. I don't drink a lot at all. I'm not a big fan of the taste of alcohol. I like cider. I will drink cider. I used to drink cider a lot when I went to Sweden because it was just what I drink. So and then I had Damson gin. My papa used to give me tiny shot glasses of Damson gin, which was quite cool. So I made some of that. So I had a shot of that. I streamed until like 11 o'clock. Couldn't quite make it to midnight. So finished the stream, poured myself a slow gin, did a silly video for social media of me going Happy New Year. And then spent most of today tidying. So I've been tidying lots. Gendor Skravok, known as the Painted Count, is a demon prince of the Night Lord's Legion. He was a captain during the Great Crusade and the Horus Heresy. Avian, I've just realised I've got a whole new load of like lore and characters and stuff to learn about the Night Lords now as well. All that lore I've learned about the Raven Guard, I now get to do it all with the Night Lords. So I get to find all the cool characters and shit. As a youth, he acted as a serial killer and hunted the poor for sport. He eventually grew... I read that as he eventually grew a beard. He eventually grew bored with this and began hunting his fellow nobles as well. He was eventually inducted into the Night Lord's Legion, where he rose to the rank of line captain. Were you blonde in Sweden? I was very blonde in Sweden. Do you want to see a picture of me in Sweden? Let me find you a picture of me in Sweden. Where's my Sweden friend? Where are you? There he is. He sent me a picture that he found the other day. There we go. Here, so this is why I think of myself as blonde. Let me get the other picture as well. What's that? Oh, no, that's his scar. This is my friend who had throat cancer, sadly, but he's all well again. Oh God, where's the picture of me? Oh, that'll do. It's fine. Right, let me... Is it on there? Yeah, there it is. Tink. Right, you ready? This is how blonde I was in Sweden. This is excellent news that they're doing better. It is, it's good. Night Lord's Hall of Fame. Cryo, yes. That one is so fun. Learned about him not too long ago in the Siege books. Chris, the Painted Count is a snidely whiplash. Hang on, the chat's just moved. I've lost it. Snidely Whiplash character, if there ever was one, if there ever is one in the Horus Heresy. Not sure what class I want to play in this game. In Ashes, I mean, I'm always going to say a rogue. I'll tell you what, Sisnix, the mage is fucking brilliant. The mage is so much fun. So if you're not sure, try a mage for a little bit. Good lord, such a child. Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to guess how old I am in that pic? Because you're going to get it wrong.
Oh, my word.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. 16, 18. Nope. That's 3 guesses and you were wrong. Squeezle is actually closer than everybody else. 32. Nope.
Also fucking music. Fuck.
Oh yes,
Ooh.
music.
Tongue.
Hook and pin is close. Cookie's close. I have tried a few classes and I do like Mage, Rogue, Bard. I'm never playing a Bard. Cleric and Tank. There we go. Ravens nailed it. 26. That's me at 26. That's me at 26. It's good genes, guys. It's good genes. It's just good genes. Good, healthy genes. Right. Yes. So, yeah. I've printed out all the chain glaives. The Night Lords are going to be a scattered army in terms of I'm going to mix all the different marks in a unit. So I'm going to have Mark 3, Mark 2, Mark 6. I might hold. I might like make units of 9 or 8 for until the reveal stream, just to see if they reveal new Mark IV, which I hope they do because I want Mark IV. I need Mark IV for my Raven Guard to finish off my Raven Guard, and I also want some Mark IV in there as well. So if I do like units of 9, then I can just add like 1 Mark IV to each unit to keep them all nice and varied. Calling the Social Justice Brigade. The Social Justice Brigade. You look like an ungainly colt there, mate. Sorry. Oh yeah, I'm very tall. I was very tall and slender. It does mean that you will be youngish, looking into your senile years. Right now you're trying a summoner. Summoners are also pretty cool, Sisnix. They are very cool. You look like an ungainly colt. I'm so glad I'm on the internet and get called an ungainly colt. It's lovely. Okay, better, bloody hell. You look like an 18-year-old twink. An 18-year-old twink. So, yes. Right, yes. These are... They're not too bad. I don't think they're too bad. So I think what I kind of want to do is slice off these from the actual backpack. Although to be fair, that backpack's not too bad, is it? I would probably remove the trim. I'd remove this trim from the inside there because I don't want too much trim. I think it's a little bit silly. Although having said that, I did say it would be quite cool to use some of the 40k Marines, Chaos Marines. Love you too. It does mean that you'll be. We can call you a wrong gun and worse if you want. That's true. Mannering with the wink, winky Chris. I do like my new emotes. I'll tell you what. I'm really pleased I've done them because everybody's using them now. Like nobody used the Bert emotes. I don't think Bert really got any kind of traction kind of thing. Got told Bard means I will have no problem to find groups. Yeah, everybody apparently needs a Bard. I'd use the whole backpack. They're just Anvilus pattern power packs in lore. Oh, you just use the whole one? But this one, I don't really like the skull on that one. I think the skull on that one is 240k. Like, that skull is the reason why I kind of wanted to remove the skulls off the shin pads on the Chaos Space Marine torsos I wanted to use. The cleaner ones. Oh, use the cleaner ones, like that one. Yeah, that one I'll use the whole backpack. That one I just kind of want to remove the... If I can, to be fair, if I'm only going to do like 2 or 3 across the entire army, well, there's one, and then I'll just go through all the other backpacks on every single sprue I can find and see if there's a... Because I really want a skull one. I think a skull one would be quite cool. I'll go through and see if I can find a skull one that's got a nice clean backpack. Do a unit with those ones. What, do a whole unit? Well, maybe these ones can then be the Terror Squad then. Maybe I can do a Terror Squad with these. Maybe the Terror Squad. Maybe that's the Terror Squad. I need to find the Terror Squad page.
By the fucking stars. Will I have to fly across the ocean and come click on that fucking button myself?
What button? What button am I... What button? Yeah, I need to find out what the war gear options and everything for the Terror Squads are, so I know how to build them. But I'm guessing they are going to be predominantly chain glaive, and then maybe like a support weapon or a special weapon or something in there. Oh, music. Oh, yes. Yes. Music.
The music button, you oversized scallop.
Oversized scallop. Oh dear. Oversized scallop. There we go. Just in case I need that. There's me at my sister's wedding. I haven't shown that on stream. Me as a Viking. Well, you got all of us trained. Sadly, Chris is a giant pug. I'm not a pug. I'm not a pug. Yo, Hannah, Sexy Science Hannah. How are you doing, Sexy Science Hannah? Sexy Science Hannah's in the house. Sexy Science Hannah's in the house. How are you, Han? How is the land of the Americas? Now I want scallops and bacon. Oh, scallops and bacon. Tell you what, scallops and bacon sounds pretty bloody good. So yeah, next week we should probably try and crack out some of the Night Lord building things. The land of trees and rain is lovely. Excellent. I'm doing really well. Got back to painting yesterday after a week of wacky mental health. Well, I'm really glad you kind of come back to painting and chilling out with us all and everything. The wacky mental health, I hope we can all help with as well by being wacky in here. And obviously we can have some H&M breaking news. Olivia will cheer you up, Hannah. Olivia will cheer you up, I have no doubt. Yes. So what I need to do is I need to make a Night Lord's list in that new recruit program thing so that I can find out what the Terror Squad loadouts are. That's what I need to do. Right, so we need to put some water in the wet palette first. That's one thing that we need to do. That's one thing that we need to do. You guys always cheer me up. It's because we're really cheery. We're really cheery people. We're really cheery people. And I have... Check this out. Check this out, everybody. What do you think? I will give...
Olivia does what she fucking wants. You're not the boss of me, Christopher. You giant farting pug.
Olivia, are you telling me that you're not going to cheer Sexy Science Hannah up? If anybody can guess what's in here, I will give you the contents. What is in this Horus Heresy box? Rogel Dawn. What do we think, everybody? Do we think that Hannah has sent me a Rogel Dawn to paint? What class do you play? Me? I'm a rogue, Sisinix. I'm a rogue. Now, what kind of Night Lords do you want? Chris, now what kind of Night Lords do you want? What do you mean?
I will sexy science cheer the sexy science, Hannah. And it's Kurz.
Is it Kurz? Do we think it's Kurz? I'd love it if it was Kurz. I'd love it if it was Kurz. I'd be so happy if I'd actually finally found Kurz. I haven't actually looked for Kurz again yet. No, Manneringo, it's not a butt plug. It's the last. It's the last ginger and white chocolate cookie from my sister that she made me for Christmas. It was just an appropriately sized box because I had like 8 of them, so I put some greaseproof paper in it and put it in a box. There must be another painting stream we could be watching. That's just rude. Not even sharing it. Nope. Ginger and white chocolate cookie. Thank you very much. That's mine. Mum. Right. Avian, what did you mean by what sort of Night Lords do I want? You play a rogue? I do. Sarlor is a rogue, Sisinix. I hope the ginger is too spicy for you. Yeah, Sisinix, Sarlor is a rogue. And has been all the way back since 1999 on EverQuest. And Diablo is a... well, he was a mage, so basically a pet class. So he was a mage in EverQuest. He was a warlock in World of Warcraft. He was a blood mage in Vanguard Saga of Heroes. He was a necromancer in EverQuest 2. And in Pantheon he is a necromancer because the summon is utterly shit. And then in Ashes, Diabolu is a summoner at the moment.
White chocolate is not even chocolate. It's of the highest order.
So the issue is the Night Lords are supreme cowardly villains, moustache-twirling villains, or anti-heroes. Almost all of them are sarcastic. Oh my god. Supreme cowardly villains. I don't kind of want them to be supremely cowardly. Anti-heroes. Probably like towards the last two. Moustache-twirling villains or the anti-heroes. Sisonix started as a warlock in WoW, but the closest it gets to that is a summoner, I think. A warlock, yeah. Well, there is a warlock class, or there will be a warlock class in Ashes, but they've got to get to the point where you can start the multi-classing, which they haven't quite got in yet. It's coming very, very soon. How's that going to change? Just that? Oh, I'm really curious now, Avian. Did you read the Night Lord trilogy? That kind of solidified what the Night Lords were. The 40k one. I started reading it, yes. In the minds of most. Pretty much all of them are also edgelords. It got him, folks. What got who? What got who what? And they're pale skin as well, aren't they? Like the Raven Guard. So I'm going to have to pale skin them again. Oh my god. His head is stuck between his legs. There we go. The cookie got me. Yeah, it did. That's the problem with eating cookies on stream. Is that you talk a lot and then eat and then talk a lot, and as you're talking a lot, the dust and the crumbs and everything get stuck. I try to find what I like to play, and maybe what the groups need. Not sure. I started, so no, he didn't. I started, so no, he didn't. I didn't read it. No, I've not finished reading it. It was really cool. I read the Curse novel. The Curse novel is why I started the Night Lords in the first place, because the Curse novel was the first 40k novel, I think. It was the first Space Marine. It was the first Space Marine. There we go. It was the first Space Marine novel, because the Path of the Dark Eldar I couldn't put down at all. I thought that was amazing. And then Jane Zar was pretty good. Path of the Eldar was pretty good, and things like that. But the Curse book was the first Space Marine book that I literally couldn't put down. Like, I forced my way through Horus Rising. I forced my way through Galaxy in Flames, is that the second one? And then Flight of the Eisenstein I quite enjoyed. I thought Fulgrim was really good. I did like Fulgrim, but it didn't grip me as much as the Curse book. The Curse book was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So at that point I was like, I need Night Lords. These are amazing. Get another. Get another palette paper out. Do each kind of style have different loadouts? Can you kind of like, are there loadouts that you can sort of push towards each style? Right. Oh, this guy's going to be so cool. Annoyingly, Rich has already painted one of these, So we'll have to outpaint Rich and make it look cooler than Richard's. We'll be on Lurk and then get something to eat and find out what I want to play. Nice, nice, Nick. Thank you very much for hanging out. Okay, so we need to first off, we need to paint the head. That's the first thing we need to do. So we need to paint the head, which is really cool because it's like half mechanical and then skin's just like being pulled over it, which is very funny. And then I've also got, I don't think these will work, will they? Because I've also got, there's another, that's the Night Lord Praetor, I think. But I've also got, because I bought loads of these for my 40k Night Lords. Bought loads of them. These don't work with Mark III, right? They are 240k, aren't they? So that, can we just put a no underneath those? That doesn't work, right? Hello, my name is Lord. Night Lord. Haha. No, excellent, cool. So I bought, I think I bought 20 of them because you only get, I think you get 4 in a Chaos Space Marine box, and I wanted all my 40k Night Lords to have those heads because they've got the, you can paint the horns as like red and they look like kind of like wings, but without the Night Lords wings everywhere. Wings, yes. Horns, no, unless you're stapling babies to them. It looks off against the plain armour for sure, yeah. Bat wings. So I have got... Where are I've got... I think I've got 2. There's one. I don't know where that one's from. And there's the other one. Oh, I think they're the Praetors. Who was that? Somebody just said hello. Somebody just followed. Who followed? Thank you very much, whoever followed. Hello, hello. So yeah, I have that one, which I think is oh god, Sev, the Sev dude, and that is the one from the helmet sprue, the helmet blister. So that one looks pretty bloody good, to be honest. But that's a Mark VI helmet, which is slightly annoying. But I still think it looks pretty good on the Mark IIIs. So they're the ones I've got from Forge World. Sevatarian, there we go. I had Severus in my head and I knew it wasn't Severus and I couldn't get it out of my head. Right, so what we'll do is if we put all these chain glaives, I have a part here for my lightning claws. So let's put that one. So I've got lightning claws for the Raven Guard. That is just helmets and stuff, isn't it? So let's put these helmets in there. If I put those helmets in there, like that, I can then put all these train glaives in there. And then they can be ready to, because I've got 10 10 assault marines coming, so they can get built up as assault marines, but give them claves. Although, do I build them as raptors? I suppose I could just build them as raptors. But then, don't they have lightning claws, the raptors? The Night Lord's raptors have lightning claws, don't they? So I've got to find loads of lightning claws. Ugh. Because he is the one going, for fuck's sake, how did I end up hoarding the psychopathic cat legion? Now, if you want your Light Lords to be cool, Jago leads your guys. Oh, really? Oh, well, that's easy then. I'll do that, because he's badass. There we go. There we go. And then also, this is really cool, all of the arms have like a little number on the inside. So that's number 5, and then all you have to do is you find the opposite arm with the same number on it. That one's 6. That one's 6. That one's 1. That one hasn't got anything, so if it hasn't got anything on it, that means it's the single-handed one. So it's really easy to match them up, which is good. And then to match the chain glaive, they've all got different sockets. So that one's like a house-shaped socket. Look, square with a dome on the top. So only certain chain glaives fit in. And then you can just glue the arms on the body, stick the chain glaive in, and you're all good. So it's actually quite good. And they were grand total of £3, which I think is pretty good, compared to £20 for 5. And these are, for all intents and purposes, identical. And also why I want to just sand down any layer lines on the chain glaive surface bit. Right. Yes, so I do have Sevatarian. I haven't built him because I thought he was a little bit small. So what I might do is I might use his weapons and put him on a scaled up Mark 6 armor or something, and then sculpt. But that I'm pretty sure that's his head. I think that's his head. So I'll scale him up. I'll use a Mark 6. I'll scale him up and pose him on a Mark 6, or pose him in a Mark 6. Unless they do if the Mark 4s come out, then maybe I'll do him, because I think his armor is Mark 4, isn't it? Let me get his armor out. Because his armor's in here as well. Where is it? There he is. Is he Mark 4? Yeah, he's Mark 4, look. He's just a little bit small. He's just a little bit small. So, I was going to scale him up. He's just a bit smaller. It's probably better that side, yeah. So yeah. Anyway, I was gonna scale him up a little bit, and get a Mark 6, and then sculpt some flesh and stuff. I could probably cut those off and put them on there. Anyway, yeah, that's the plan. Anyway, so we'll do that at some point. Right. That's the old. I think that's old Mark II. I bought some of these for my Dark Angels when I was going to do them in 40k. And I was going to use I was going to do Dark Angels Fallen in 40k, and I was going to use loads of these backpacks on them because I thought they looked cool. Awesome. Right. But yeah, there we go. Rah. So when the Mark II assault marines come, I should probably just turn them into Raptors, right? Mark 3, there wasn't an old plastic set for Mark 2. Oh, is that Mark 3? Where did I put it? Where did it go? There it is. So that's Mark 3. So that's basically the old version of that. Gotcha. Kind of cool. It is kind of cool, and I like it. So I've got a load of these. It's all right to mix these in, isn't it? Like these are still canon. It's not like these like overrode them or anything. These are just variations. So I can still throw those on there because I think that looks really good for the Night Lords, to be honest. Anyway. Yeah, what? What's the Raptor loadout? Oh, it is. Okay. So I could just use them as Raptors then. I could just make the... I could get the... I suppose I need the winged helmets for that. So I could use the Mark II assault squad unit and just use them as Raptors and give them chain glaives and bolt pistols. I thought Raptors had lightning claws. How weird. Excellent. Okay, cool. That is the backpack for the set, Mark III. It has 2 ridges. 2 ridges? What do you mean 2 ridges? That's the old one. That's the new one. So that's the one from the current set. And that's the old one that I bought loads of for my Dark Angels. Right. Yes. And we're happy with that helmet on the Mark III, right? I think it'll look really good on the Mark II, actually. I think the Mark II with that helmet will look really good. I'll throw a few Mark IIIs in the Night Lords, but... Well, I've got to, because I've got to get 15 in there. Because I've got 15... I've got 30 Mark IIIs. And I was going to do half and half, so half with the Dark Angels, half with the Night Lords. So I was going to do like a despoiler squad like this with the chain glaive and a bolt pistol. So he's got a bolt pistol in a holster. Scorwy helmet. I used the old one to line up with the Interemptors. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting the Interemptors. I'm going to get the Interemptors. I'm going to order the Interemptors when Twitch pay me this month. So in a couple of weeks, I'll grab some Interemptors. Oh, scary. It's a scary helmet. It's a super scary helmet. He's really scary. It looks really good painted. I'll say that. The Night Raptor's a bolt pistol chainsword, but you can swap out for double claws. Or basically any power weapon chain glaive. Oh, so you can have double claws? Bollocks. What do people run? Do people run double claws a lot? So I've got to find some double claws from somewhere then. Damn it. Maybe that's a 3D print. I think I only want a couple. Because I don't want them to be too regimented. I don't want them to be too like similar across everything. That's why like with the despoilers I'll have a couple of two-handed setups like that, and then the bolt pistol holstered. So I don't want them to be really regimented like the Raven Guard and the Dark Angels. So like a Night Raptor squad with 2 chain glaives, 1 chain axe, a pair of lightning claws and a sergeant, I think will probably be fine. Double lightning claw is seemingly pretty meta. Let's stretch to 2 lightning claws then. 2 lightning claws, a chain glaive, a chain axe, and a sergeant. They can't have Volkite in there, can they? They can't have a Volkite gun. Anyway, I will do that on New Recruit later. One in 5 can have a Volkite Serpenta. Oh shit! I can have a Volkite in there. Okay. The Raven Guard have had Volkite everywhere. The Dark Angels are obviously going to have Plasma everywhere, and then maybe like a scattering of Volkite as well. What do we put? I mean, it's Flamers, isn't it, for Night Lords, right? Just feels like a Flamer. One in 5 can have Volkite Serpenta. Okay, so the Night Raptors are quite cool then. So there's no point... Right, well that answers that question of do I do them as Raptors or Assault Marines? Because the Raptors seem very bloody good. Well, they don't seem very good. They seem very fitting for the army. Let's say it like that, because I don't want people to think I'm doing the armies to be good. I'm doing the armies to fit what I have in my head. Now, are you going to do some pop culture on your Night Lords and do Leatherface like console to lead your characters, like lead your guys when you don't feel like doing a named character? Probably not Leatherface. I'm not a big Texas Chainsaw Massacre fan. The remake, the 2000 and was it 6? The one with Jessica Biel in it. I thought that was a good one. I did like that one. I'm more likely. I can't remember who said this, but I have kept this. So I am gonna do. That on one of the sides of the Land Raiders. So pop culture references for me in Warhammer, I've got to be really, really kind of tied into. I don't like the little flippant ones, which are all well and good, and they make me laugh when I see like Buzz Lightyear Marine or something. But they're just not my kind of army. So I would do a pinhead, if that helps. I would 100% do a pinhead. In fact, if there's a pinhead Space Marine sized 3D print, I will do a pinhead. Chainsword for chainsaw. Love wearing skin. Leatherface would fit. Yes, it would. Yeah, you're right. You are 100% right. Pinhead is more Emperor's Children. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Even so, I'd do a Pinhead. Paul has that comic and loves it. Oh, does he? Nice. Yeah, Dark Knight Returns. It's just the silhouette artwork. I can't remember. It might have even been Avian who linked it and said, "Oh, that would be really cool on your Night Lords," and I was like, I'm saving that because that would be really cool to freehand on the side of a Night Lord's Land Raider. Raptors are a lot more points though, 150 for 5 without upgrades. Yeah, I don't care about that, it's fine. Now, are you going to do some pop culture? I didn't read all the books. Yes, it was me. The Killing Joke. I don't know whether the Killing Joke is still behind me. No. The Killing Joke is next door. Killing Joke's phenomenal. Killing Joke is very, very good. Still love I used to serve Alan Moore when I worked for Lush. That's cool. Yeah, as you can see from my new emotes, I do like Hellraiser. I like Hellraiser and Alien. Which is why I wish the Tyranids were just slightly further towards Xenomorphs. I've got the Vindicator as well. So that's one of the tanks which we're going to do for the Night Lords. Someone pitch Alien versus Hellraiser. I mean, that's no contest, is it? That's just no contest. If you haven't seen it, I think it was 2022? 2022 Hellraiser is excellent. Is that mold line? That's a mold line, isn't it? Oh, that's annoying. So it isn't a snooze fest like the original. Take that! What? How dare you, Target? How can you say the original was a snooze fest? I will happily accept anybody who says that any of the later ones are snooze fests. I will happily disagree because I like all of them, but not the original. The original is fantastic. Oh, it doesn't matter that this has got a mold line there because it's hidden when you turn its face. It's completely hidden. It's only this side of the face we're painting. So we've got a little bit of colour to the skin now, and then what we're going to do is we're going to mix white in to highlight it, and white will desaturate this. This is Cadian flesh tone. So we'll desaturate it with some white, which should pale down the skin a little bit and make it look pretty cool for a Night Lord, is the idea. That the Rembrandt triangle look. There's the Rembrandt triangle. How many terror squads should I be looking to do? Should I do 2 terror squads? Well, we had the light turn off because it had been on for too long because I've been painting all day, and now the camera's turned off. There we go. New battery. Batteringo. Batteringo. Put how the Zinch are looking in stream gallery. Oh, nice. Let's go and show that off. Ooh! Ooh! Right, we need to get some white. Where's white? There's white. He's very cool. How many have you got to do? Is that the Zinch warband? Six in total, but two of the minis are are mini. There's like a brimstone, isn't there? There you go, you see? Add a little bit of white in, desaturate the skin. Oh, what's the link? Is that what I need my Night Lords to look like? Zangar always looked so cool, would happily use them as beastmen for Old World if they were cheaper to pick up. Do a Zinch beastman army. Riff Raff has that smug look down to a pat, and the skillet just works. Skullet. That bridge of the nose that has the highlight as well as the top of the forehead, and then also a tiny little highlight on that Rembrandt triangle. There we go. Perfect. Took no time at all. Now we've just got to do a bit of red on the lens. Let that dry, do a white dot and done. Then we can glue that in. However, when we do glue it in, just realised I've not considered making any pop references for any of my armies. Oh no! Yeah, you need to rectify that. Well, I mean, you don't have to rectify that. It's whether you like those kind of pop references. Pop culture. Like, I like some, but I've got to really like the reference. Paul did his Seraphon army as Pokemon, looked hilarious and was a great talking point as Pokemon. I mean, that would look cool, but that's totally not my kind of pop culture reference. That would totally be like, that's cool. I'm not doing that. It's one of those. That looks really good. Like, how did, so was it like 1 unit per Pokemon, or was it like a whole lot of Pokemon randomly everywhere, or what? Hey Don, how you doing? Happy New Year. It was so fun. Yeah, I mean that's my thing. I'll be like, that looks cool. Right, so we now need to remove the tacky substance from inside here. Should have done that before I painted it, but never mind. So the Rippers were Charizard. Fine, just finishing some Dark Angels for our Apocalypse game. Nice. I've got some Dark Angel plans this year, dude. We're gonna have some fun. Charizard's the orange one. The Steggy was Venusaur. Flying Fire Dragon for Charizard. They have a Flying Fire Dragon? 30k, yep, we've been doing 30k pretty much all year. Yeah, we were doing loads of 30k last year as well. Done probably 3,000 points of Raven Guard, and now we are shifting to the Night Lords, and soon after the Dark Angels. Sorry, I forgot I'd zoomed in because we were doing the face. Come on. Can't get the dot. This is annoying me now. Venusaur is like a Stegosaurus with a giant flower on his pack, painting up a bunch of Dark Angels. Nice. Put some pics in the whip channel. Nice one, Don. One thing I do need to do is go through everybody's projects. We need to do the project update. So as soon as that's dry, we can glue him in there, and then we can start painting him up. Be careful around the head, but we can do that. Venusaur, or is that a picture of Venusaur? Oh my god. Brilliant. I'm too old for Pokemon. I didn't catch any of the Pokemon stuff. Alright, let's try this. And then we can... Oh! Avian. Oh, where is it? There it is. Yes. Yep. It has begun. And then, where was the head? Oh, I haven't got. I had a normal head. Where's the normal head? Because the normal Mark 3 heads are really kind of crusadery anyway, aren't they? Where's the head? Is it that one? Just all the awesome. Hey Slips, how you doing? Happy New Year to you as well, dude. Yeah, I quite like these helmets. I don't like the spikes, so I'd have to cut the spike off all of them. But they're almost like crusadery. It's just that these ones are super cool crusadery. Plasma everywhere, plasma everywhere. I also found a Devastator heavy plasma. Where is it? I found a Devastator heavy plasma and cut all the shoulder pad and everything off. So that can go on there at some point. And I can do a support heavy, whatever it's called, unit of heavy plasma. The only thing is, it comes with that backpack, and that backpack is obviously got the Mark 7 vents on it, so I might have to get, because I think they used to do like was it a Mars pattern? I don't think you can get it anymore, but I'm sure there was a Mars pattern plasma cannon, which maybe has a different backpack. Don't tell Purple. Doesn't Purple call you a silly sausage? So put sausages on the spike. A bad day at the blood bank. Plasma everywhere. So, yeah, I did this one in particular because this is the one that has the gun like pointing down, so I can see the chest. So that's why I glued those arms on, so I know it's this one. But yeah, it just looks super cool. Obviously, it hasn't got the shoulder pads on, but you get the point. You get the point. Right. So that should all be dry, which it is. Let's glue the head. That's certainly a mess. What have you done, Avian? Target. There we go. There we go. Ha ha ha. And then all we've got to do now is just glue that on. And just let that head dry first before we kind of knock it, put in the oh, there we go. That's so fucking cool. It's really desaturated on camera. But that looks pretty cool. Wonder if I can do it. Can I get it a little less overblown? No. No, that's about what I've got. Okay, so plan is that Chris prefers his head dry. Don't tease me, Hannah. Prefers his head dry, honestly. No, we've got to wait for the head to dry so that I don't knock it when I'm putting the cover on. But now that it is dry, we can very, very carefully we go. Right, I'm just going to cure, because there's a tiny little bit of super glue there. I don't want to get that in my paintbrush. I'm just going to cure that. Cure that quick with some activator. Okay. Let us rock and roll then. Let us rock and roll. Tease you, I'm trying to figure out how to pay for a Rogal Dawn non-metallic. Oh, non-metallic Rogal Dawn. How cool would a non-metallic Rogal Dawn be? You do get a returning customer discount though. Where's my tacky substance? I had a pile of it earlier and it's gone. Where is it? It's a problem with tacky substance, it's the same colour as sprue. So if you have a desk full of sprue, it's very difficult to find. Got it. Welcome back. What colour do we make the what colour do we make the weapon? That's the Ashes 5th test tomorrow night, isn't it? Not tonight. Or is it tonight because it's Australia? It might be tonight, you know. Orange. You want me to make the weapon orange? Like that? You want to make it orange? Like a Terry's chocolate orange? It is not being squig orange, Target. That's the shittiest colour in the whole history of everything everywhere. It is definitely not being a squig orange. I was going to do it a deep red. I was either going to do it a deep red or a black, but now we've got orange thrown in there. I'm wondering whether I can do it a warmer red rather than a deep red. God, I nearly went blob then and blobbed it on the head. That would have been a mistake, wouldn't it? It is quite funny because you can see the layer lines on the Forge World cast look. See the layer lines on that, the print lines? Which is really annoying. Which part? Which part we were doing colour ideas for? The massive chain axe. I am tempted to print a couple more of these and put them on the Terminators so that this guy can go in the Terminator squad and have the Terminator squad looking badass with chain axes. Are you laughing at me, Christine? On the Cenobian Knights you see them too. Yeah. Yeah, you see them on a few things. It's annoying, to be honest. So what's supposed to happen is that after they've done a 3D print, the sculptor, the Games Workshop sculptor, preps the parts for casting. So they will clean up all the parts, sand all the layer lines and everything. And then they get sent to casting, so whoever's done it clearly hasn't sanded that part well enough. There we go. What have I been printing? I was printing these chain glaives. That's not me printing. That's Games Workshop printing. So Games Workshop 3D print the part and then make a cast when they're doing the Forge World stuff. So that will have been 3D printed, and then they make a mold out of it, and then they cast it. But because it's been 3D printed and the mold is so good, you can see the print lines in the cast. Don't tell anyone that. What do you mean? You ever get tired of being one of my fave painters? No, I could never get tired of that, Cookie. Could never get tired of that. Okay, so Night Lord's blue. And then I want to take it up to... I want to add a little bit of saturation. Do the new Horus Heresy Marines have the old chain bayonets from the 80s? They do indeed. Shall I show you? Well, they're not on this sprue. Luckily, I've got loads of Mark 6s. If I can find the Mark 6 sprue, of course. There we go. Or the chain bayonets. So you put those on the bottom of the guns, which I'm 100% doing on all my Night Lords. So all my Night Lords are having all of these chain bayonets, which I haven't used because I've not used any of these. All my Raven Guard have got the bayonets, so they're just the normal bayonets. So all my Raven Guard have got these. All my Night Lords are going to have the chain ones. Not that I'm going to have many bolters in the Night Lords, but when they do have a bolter, they'll have a chain. I might even put some on the bolt pistols for lols. And then I don't know about the Dark Angels. Dark Angels, I suppose, the bayonets. I might just leave them blank on the Dark Angels. They're not even layer lines coming through, to be fair. They're Z-banding artifacting, which is even worse, as means printers causing them aren't kept up in maintenance. Yes, yes, yes. And it also means that they probably haven't orientated it very well when they printed it. And they do have incredibly expensive printers. I mean, their printers are like 30 grand. They're 3D printers. They have very good ones. But yeah, if they're not keeping up with them, it's probably why my lines are so good. As I always say, if you grab any of my 3D prints from my website, if you find a layer line, I'll be impressed. Well, disappointed, but I'll be impressed. Okay. Right, let's do some... So, I kind of wanted to go... I don't quite know what... I don't know whether to do... Oh no, I can't go my Crag blue, that's stupid. Saturated blue. I want to go... Do I just do what I normally do and do magic blue? Do I just go 50-50 that and Night Lords? Actually, I could do that one. Oh, there's that one. That one's a bit too... Yeah, I could do that. I could go 50-50 on that one. And then that for the highlight. Might try that. Right. Night Lord's blue. And let's put another one over there as well. Okay. I'm doing round the head first. If you need any chain bayonets, Hannah, for your Iron Warriors, because you'll probably grab like Mark II for the Iron Warriors. If you need any chain bayonets, let me know and I'll send you an envelope of a handful. Because I should have about 60, and I certainly don't need 60 for the Raven Guard, for the Night Lords. Because they would look really good on the Iron Warriors. That's my thinking. Because you could do hazard stripes on them and stuff. How many would you like? Shall I send you 20? I'll pop them in the post sometime over the next few days. $20 the ginger cookie. I had the last ginger cookie just now. All gone. Donald Trump would probably charge you $1 million on customs because it's a cookie. Even if I did put gift. And just put blarg on the customs. Blah. It should come to you with like a biological hazard warning label on it or something. Bodily fluid for testing by Sexy Science. Yeah, Sexy Science bodily fluid testing. I mean, they don't question Sexy Science Hannah on anything. She can get anything sent to her, to be fair. She's that well regarded in the field. Molecules. I did accidentally get sent a tumour one time. Accidentally? She says it's a tumour. It was actually the remains of one of her exes. No messing. Sexy Science Hannah's web reaches far and wide. You cannot escape. I ordered an untreated Scottish wool cat bed from Etsy and FedEx swapped the packages and I got a tumour instead. Oh my god. Imagine you were like, oh wow, I'm really excited, I got the cat beds arrived. Hey Pusscat, come and see your new bed. Oh, no, don't eat that. That's not a bed. Didn't realise they sold tumours on Etsy. You dropped a picture in Discord. Oh my god! I'm guessing this is definitely not safe for stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm freaking the fuck out. No shit, Sherlock. Sexy Science Hannah's life is never dull, is it? There's a lot to be said for interesting sexy science. I guess FedEx did a whoopsie. Okay. Now the question is, what is the next highlight? Because I kind of want to go saturated, but I kind of don't. I kind of want to desaturate it now. I've added the saturation in, I kind of want to desaturate it now. Kind of want to do something like that. Like really pull it back. See you, Cookie. Have a good one, dude. Excusez-moi. Right, let's try this. It might be a case of a little bit of a mix. In my opinion, it's a little bit bright. The blue. Excuse me, sorry. The highlight spots. Trying to think of basic ideas for these zines. Just can't figure out what to do. You think the highlights are too bright? Oh my word, sorry. Hey Ems, how you doing? Emsy wemsy memsy. Hey Ems. How's your Eve going? Get it? Eve, Ems. Hi Ems. I'm painting Night Lords look, you know, for my Night Lords army. Like Games Workshop could send me like Night Lords and things. I'm alright. You? I'm very well, thank you. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're okay. How was your Starbucks? Did it go down well? Yeah, all good. Sweet. What are you doing now? You sat down painting or you sat down playing... Shit, what was the game you were playing? It wasn't the... Was it the Expedition? No. Fallout? No. Shit, what were you playing? I'm rubbish with games, Ems. Fallout! It was Fallout. I have started watching the series. I'm not sure if I'll finish it, but I've started it. You've just been hanging out. Sweet. M's just casually hanging out, being awesome. Who was it who said that the highlight was too light? Because there's another highlight to go. So you're not going to like the next highlight. Yay! How you doing, Chippity Doodah? Chippity Chip. Late for you. Nope, you're having a great start to the new year. I am. Thank you very much. Having a lot of fun. Thank you. How are you? How's your start to the new year? Zippity doo dah, zippity hey. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine, plenty of rain. Zippity doo dah, zippity hey. Any ideas for a Golden Demon entry? I've got loads of ideas for Golden Demon entry, but they're all very personal. That assassin, for instance, 100% doing that. Absolutely gorgeous model. Totally doing that. Lady Credo from Necromunda. The Delac Japanese ladies from Necromunda. I'd 100% do the Saturnine Praetor. I'd probably do a Wraithseer. I'd probably even do that new Warcom Warhammer Plus Eldar model. I'd probably even do the Warhammer Plus Skeleton Undead model. The new vampire count on Nightmare Steed, gorgeous model. Yeah, loads. Golden Demon has to be very personal though, because you have to want to pick the model up over and over and over again, so you have to really like the model. There we go. Right, let's do. Is that corn red? Yes. And that's the problem. Well, you got two things. You either leave it until you're feeling better, or you commit to it and you be disciplined, and you let the discipline get you through. So you either motivate yourself through being really excited to paint the model, or you set yourself, if you're not very disciplined, then it's obviously going to struggle, or you can set yourself to be disciplined and just keep painting it. But ultimately it is the hobby, so if you have to be disciplined to paint something, probably better just to take a quick break. Right, when I was painting Glorfindel, like, I love the model, absolutely gorgeous model. Doesn't half get tiring when you're going back and tweaking and editing and changing and adding highlights for the nth time on areas. So you have to be disciplined for that, because you haven't got any motivation. There's no motivation left. It's like, oh my god, could I do this cape again? So you've got to ask yourself whether you want to be disciplined and do it, or whether you want to keep the enjoyment and therefore probably put it off for a little bit, which is absolutely fine. That's my favourite phrase at the moment, and that's okay. If you combine that with the Tom Hanks famous one of that too shall pass, that lack of excitement or motivation or whatever you want to call it to paint stuff will pass and you'll get it back. At that point maybe you can attack a Golden Demon again. This brush is absolutely hanging on by its last bristle. Just making use of it for the textures. I think there's a skin head there as well. Next to the two skulls. But yeah, I've got a few models that I'm going to do. I'm tempted to get another Lady Credo, because I'd love that, and I was trying to paint her all assembled, and it's quite difficult. So I might just grab another one of those and do her in sub-assemblies along with that assassin, because that assassin's just absolutely stunning. So she's getting painted for Golden Demon. And the plan is that I'm just going to get loads of projects done for Golden Demon, so that when at some point I'm in a position to be able to go, or they do a Golden Demon in the UK again finally, I'll have some to take or enter. So I'm just, rather than painting them to enter now, I'm painting them to enter when I am able to go or it comes to the UK again. And then it also means that we can push my painting a bit further as well, because we've been doing lots of this sort of army painting for a year now, so we need to get back the muscle memory of Golden Demon stuff. You're going to Golden Demon. I am painting stuff for Golden Demon so that when I'm in the position to be able to go, I will go. That's the plan. I'd love to go to Adepticon or Spiel, but so we have a Wartrike, the Orc Wartrike, which we're converting. We've got Lady Credo for Necromunda, because I like painting small models. We've got that Assassin, Horus Heresy Assassin, because I like painting small models. And then we've got Middle-earth Strategy Battle Game, because I like painting small models. So we've got to pick one for that, unless I do Smaug, which would be hilarious. That would have to be a UK Golden Demon though, because I'm not taking Smaug to Germany. Go to Adepticon. I probably am not going to get in, am I? What with all the social media declaring. Although he'll probably be dead by then anyway, so it'll be fine, won't it? Come to Spiel, yes. Yep, Spiel is much more possible. But again, I'm just painting so that I'm ready, so that when I can go to one of them, I'll have something to take. So. So these are the kind of loincloths that I want to sculpt on some of the Marines. So I've got some ideas to sculpt this sort of stuff. Which should look really good. Question is, do I need to remove that groin armor plate to put a loincloth on it? Or do you think I could sculpt over the top? Actually, what's the Mark II? Has the Mark II got a groin plate? Because the Mark VI hasn't, has it? So I could put the loincloth direct on a Mark VI. That's fine. Does the Mark II have a groin plate? You work for Spiel? Nice! Yeah, Whiskey was there last year. I'm too ethnically ambiguous to go to the US right now, yeah. I don't think I'd get in, Eve. MZ, I'll see you at Spiel, Ems. Let's go to Spiel. Let's all go as a bit of a painters reunion at Spiel or whatever. Yeah, I do miss hanging out with the painters and chatting painting. That was cool. Where's the Oh, Ems, do you want to see me when I was very, very young? Where's me? Oh, did I close it down? I closed it down. Never mind. What was I looking for? Oh, the Mark II. The Mark II got groin armor? Where's the normal Mark II? There it is, Mark II. Tiny, tiny, tiny one. Okay, so we can do that would work. Have you seen that Warlord at Golden Demon? Have I seen the Warlord at Golden Demon? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, that will look really good. These are really nice. I really like the Mark II. I like the Mark II way more than the Mark III. Until I think it was Whiskey who said that the Mark III looked like medieval knight armor because it's all rounded. At that point, I can buy into it. You'd like to go to Spiel? Let's do Spiel. Let's do Spiel at some point. Let's do Spiel. Cost Rich a lot last year. That was the downside. I've got to gotta be in a position to go at some point. And then we'll paint something really nicely rather than this kind of quick textured stuff. But yeah, like painting her, I'm really excited to paint her because I think that's just. So I'm gonna get another one because I can't get that backpack off. I've been trying to get that backpack off so that I can sub-assemble and paint just like, because if I leave her leg off, leave her head off, and leave her backpack off, glue both her arms on, and then putty over those, extend the things because I don't want to put the pistols on because the pistols make her look all clunky. So if I do a massive sub-assembly of her... Oh, it's Atari!
I'm also God's favourite princess.
It's
and the
Atari.
most interesting girl in the world.
Yeah, it's been in the freezer. It still doesn't come off. It's been in the freezer. That's why that's how the leg came off so neatly. So I mean the head comes off really easily as well, but that backpack, I can't get that backpack off, so I'm just going to get another one. And also I didn't do a particularly good job at doing that join, which is fine. So I'll get a second one. And then also, it's always quite nice when you're doing Golden Demon to have another copy of it, so you can kind of have a look at it in the flesh when you're working on it. It's quite a useful thing to have. Tari, I was waiting for you to get here, Tari. Look what we're painting. Look what we're painting, Tari 2. Tari 2! The Empress of Everything Everywhere All at Once. We've been talking some Night Lords, Tari 2. Planning what all the units might be.
All hail and huggle Tari II, High Empress and Goddess of all the stuff, God's favourite princess, ruler of all the castles ever built, painter extraordinaire, super duper extra nice person, and artillery Tari for Trench Crusade. Also fuck. Move.
Best Legion. Best Legion. Best Legion. So Cadian Flesh Tone's a lovely colour because then you can use a grey or a purple or a grey and a purple to shade it and make it look all dead and yucky. Best Legion, this isn't Dark Angels. Best Legion will come after your Night Lords. Yeah, the Best Legion do come after the Night Lords. They are the 19th Legion. Nineteenth Legion, Best Legion.
Dark Angels is the twattiest legion to ever twat.
Dark Angels are worse than Ultramarines. Anyone who disagrees gets muted. Does anybody disagree with Tari 2? I love seeing Tari 2 do the mute. Tari 2, Tari 2. By the way, will you do checker pattern and other heraldry on your Dark Angels? All the Dark Angels. So the Raven Guard are very uniform. They're all in Mark 6, apart from the reconnaissance squads, which are going to be in Mark 4, but that's because of the Black Book. So they're all in Mark 6. They're all very regimented and they're all very clean and uniform across the entire army. There's 3 different colour schemes across the entire army. The Night Lords are going to be very ununiform in their marks. So there's going to be like Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 6, Mark 4, like all different marks across the entire army. But then they're all going to be fairly similar in the fact that they're going to be blue with lightning strikes. Some of them are going to be black. I'm going to do some black murder hosty thingy-jiggy doodahs for the Night Lords as well. And then the Dark Angels, so I'm going to have the 3 different, there's going to be 3 very distinct different legions. The Dark Angels are going to have very regimented marks, so each unit is going to be individual marks. So I might have Mark 3, and that unit will all be in Mark 3, and then there might be another unit that's all in Mark 2, etc, etc. And then the variety that you're going to get in the Dark Angels is every single armor panel is going to be like their own heraldry. So there's going to be, well, not their own heraldry, but the armor panels are going to be unique, and the variety is going to be from the color scheme. So for instance, there's going to be a lot of the Deathwing bone, and then that one might have red and black checkers. That one, another one might have like black and white checkers on that pad. So one of them might have bone and black checkers on the chest plate. So they're all going to have the same color scheme, but they're going to be very, very varied across all the armor, which is going to be quite cool. I guess I need a nap. Dark Angels number 1. Bye, Avian. Avian is muted for 60 seconds. Okay, I'll say that Ultramarines the best legion. Don't ban me. Oh, they're not. Hey, Tari, how have you not banned Target for that? Ultramarines aren't even close to the best legion. Not even close. It needs that needs banning, Tari, because he's basically saying that the best Blue Legion isn't Night Lords, and that's absolute gobbledygook. It's absolute poppycock. It's utter drivel. Imperial Fists are the best. You can't contest that. I can contest that. I can contest that, and I will contest that. Imperial Fists do have a cool colour scheme. I will give them that. The yellow does look really good. When good painters paint the yellow, it looks great. I don't know whether I like it red. I think I want it black. Yeah, I want it black. They are cool and the best. The best blue 40k boys are Thousand Suns. That's a cool take, to be fair. That's a cool take. I will concede to Ems that that's a pretty good take. It's wrong, but it's a pretty good take. At least it's a better take than the shitty ultra craps. They're only not called the ultra craps because they have to try and sell them to 8-year-old kids. And you can't do that with swear words. Okay, if I'm doing this black, what colour do we do the trim? Silver, I suppose. Or do you do it gold? If you do it gold, you could do it an orange gold to go with the blue. Then there's always the green gold.
Great. Focus! Focus!
Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I'm really zoomed in today. Because I was doing the head earlier. You could do the green gold. Oh, Stroyman! Are you related to Abe Froman? Stroman? Are you related to the Sausage King of Chicago? There is something in the cam. Yeah, it was the microphone, sorry. It's very true. I am a pro streamer. Time for bed. See you, Whisk. See you later. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, black looks better, doesn't it? Black looks better, and then we can do that silver, we can do that red. I've got to check whether the... I don't know whether the... Thousand Suns deserved a lot more love from Games Workshop. Thousand Suns, probably. I'm not sure 40k gets the cool units anymore. Like, if they were doing Thousand Suns, it'd just be some, I don't know, well, it'd be like the bloody robots that they did. Here, have a tiny, like, 2-person unit. Right, so what colour trim do we do? Oh, hang on. Where's the pictures of where's the Night Lord book? Are Night Lords gold trim or silver trim in Heresy? Yay! They're probably arriving tomorrow. That's my Mark II Marines. Yay! Right, what book are the Night Lords in? Horus Heresy. Crusade? I think it's in Crusade, isn't it? I think they're in Crusade. In the same book as the Dark Angels. After the new Maggot King Nurgle stuff, boy, I think AOS definitely got some of the more creative talent making models. I think all of AOS is way more characterful and interesting than a lot of the 40k stuff, as we've talked about on many a stream. Athan Shan as the... Oh, it's silver. Okay. Silver. Yeah, silver. Silver trim. Silver trim for Night Lords. Warm silver though, which is fine. Warm silver, which could be lead belcher, or we could do the exhaust manifold, or burnt iron. Burnt iron's probably, exhaust manifold would be better. Exhaust manifold would definitely be better. Can we control it? Please talk me into throwing out the vape. Hannah, don't vape. Don't vape. Sexy science does not need vaping to make it cooler. How much of a discount does Rogel Dawn need to make you quit vaping? Oh, you quit in August. Congrats. Yay. Oh, so throwing it out. Okay, cool. You found one under the couch. You should toss it, Hannah, and put a picture of you tossing it in Discord. That will make you feel much better. That will make you feel much better. God, this stuff is. The other one stays up in the. There we go. It stays up in the lid. Much better. I'm guessing we do the chapter symbol red. Right, I've got to be really, really careful here. Right, I'm going to move that. Try and move these out of the way. Push that right off screen so we can get this in the middle of the screen. There we go. It's really good paint, but you've got to be really careful with it because it's very runny. But goes on beautifully, look. This is a really old knackered brush. It's just like a triple zero or 00 or something. It's about 4 years old. As long as you can control where the bristles go. I don't want to use a new brush because it's metallic. There we go. Ran it under the sink water and threw it in the garbage. What a legend. Can we get some hype in chat, please, for Hannah, please? Hype in chat for Hannah. You can even use the new emote. Everybody can use the new emote. Hype the Hannah in Twitch chat for getting rid of the vape. Sexy Science Hannah is in the house with no secret vapes. I like the running it underwater thing. That was good. Clever. Tari too. My fingers were not correctly centered on the keyboard. What colour is that was the question. Is it nap time now? What colour's what? You going for a nap now, Christine? See you later. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Saw another AI painted mini recently. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? The way that guy defended them as well, and he was like, oh, I paint them and then I try and, like, what are you doing? Did you call it out as well, Ems? Jappy, that's probably not the best thing to be saying on a Twitch stream of an artist painting a mini. Jan! Jan the Magic Man. Jan the Magic Man, how are you doing? How are all your Trench Crusade stuff? How was your stream? How are mini baby Jans, and how is Mrs. Jan? And Happy New Year, you utter legend. And do you like my beard? It's getting ridiculous at the moment. Twitter is fucking AI OnlyFans now. You too, dude. Am I still on Twitter? I am, yes, because a lot of the companies which I like to follow information for are on Twitter, and that's where you get the news and things. So I'm on Twitter for things like Derby County, for Formula One, for the cricket. And I do my best to hide all the shit, which is very difficult. Sadly. You know me, I can be plenty bothered. I don't post on Twitter, I'm just on there so I can get the latest stuff on companies that I follow and sports and stuff. Blue Sky is where I post. It's not even that anymore, Hannah. It's, hey Grok, can you put me in a bikini, please? It's fucking ridiculous. Anyway, I'm not going down. I'm not having an AI conversation in Twitch chat because it just encourages people to go and find it. And I'm sat here painting a badass model, so you can all watch that instead. The only positive out of all of this is that my friend Kilky Cat gets thousands and thousands of dollars every year from suing people who steal all her artwork and make it in AI stuff. That's a very shitty silver lining. How's everybody's project planning going in Discord? For those of you who don't know, if you're a subscriber, there's a room in Discord for project planning for this year. So you open a thread when you start a project and you keep the project updated, and then we shout it out on Twitter. On Twitch. So once we've got some more updates in there, we'll show some more off. For sure. If you scroll down to the Warhammer section in Discord, it's right at the top. You went to TwitchCon one year and left early. It was so sad. Oh, really? I've never been. I know a couple of people who have been. That was when I used to play Destiny, though. So many, many, many years ago. Not really much in Discord, but have planned lots elsewhere. Oh, fantastic. Can't wait to see Tari. Time is it? Fucking hell, it's nearly 10:30. Right. Let's get some XV88 on the skulls, and then we can see what all of this looks like. Although I'll probably put some more exhaust manifold on the studs as well. Knew I was going to do that. I don't know why I even carried on doing that. That was stupid. Glue that back on later. I'm annoyed with myself now. There we go. Chris is doing a 24-hour stream. You can change the title of the stream to accurately match the 24-hour stream Chris is going to do. I can't do a 24-hour stream. I don't think purples can change the stream title. A cuppa every 55 minutes you can do it. Glad everybody likes the new emotes that I've been scribbling. Not very good at drawing, but I can trace and tweak. It takes 55 minutes to make a cuppa. Tari? Hey, if everybody wants me to do a 24-hour stream, I will do my best to try and schedule one. They are very difficult. It would be a good way to get the vast majority of, or a big chunk of Night Lords done though. You've all got to hang out, you've all got to stay though, as long as you can. When's the best? Do you think the best time is on a Saturday? Saturday through to Sunday, or Sunday through to Monday, or Friday through to Saturday? Friday through to Saturday is probably the best, right? Did you see my proposition? If you do a 24-hour stream, I will commission a Rogal Dawn. Oh shit. That would be really cool. Non-metallic Rogal Dawn. I'd only do a little bit of that on stream, on the 24-hour stream, Hannah, because non-metallic is complicated and takes brain power kind of thing. It takes mental aptitude that might drop a little bit on a 24-hour stream, so I might do like a few hours of it. I reckon we could get one in. I reckon we can get one in. I didn't mean the whole 24 hours, Tari. I know that you guys have got to go to sleep. But just try to be around as much as possible, otherwise it gets very difficult. The hardest point of the 24-hour stream, weirdly, well, it's not weird at all, is like 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning, because nobody's on. So you have to entertain yourself for like 3 hours. I think the last 24-hour stream I did, I think I put on Interstellar. Like in the middle of the night, I remember putting on Interstellar, which was very naughty. But I was like, well, I'm just like my own tiny little corner of the internet. Nobody's going to notice and care. So I think I put Interstellar. I think I put Interstellar on. Well, I don't think, I know. And that killed like 3 hours. One of my absolute favourite movies. I think that's why I put it on. It's so good. Love that film. And it's one of my favourite films that I thought people on the stream might actually enjoy having on, rather than like The Sting or For a Few Dollars More, which are my like absolute favourite movies. The Sting is my favourite. There we go. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Yeah, so my Mark II Marines come tomorrow, which is awesome. So I can like chill tomorrow and build some Mark II. Yeah, it's being delivered tomorrow before 12 o'clock. So that'll be good. What do we think? It's not bad for a quick stream, is it? Right, shall we mend my mistake? May as well glue it back on straight rather than bent, so I don't try and snap it again. There we go. Nice work. It looks alright, doesn't it, Ems? It's alright for what we've been doing. 3 hours. Not bad for 3 hours. And then we can put some shading everywhere. We've got the lightning strikes to do, which is going to be really fun. I'm going to do, so my plan for the lightning strikes, I'm going to do all the lightning strikes on all the, like I'm not going to do like one big fork and then that's it. I'm going to try and do lots of tiny little ones and really bring out, because I like doing all the texture and everything. So I'm going to try and do lots of little lightning strikes. Not do it like all over the armor, just like pick like these bits here. So we'll do loads of lightning strikes there, but we'll do lots of little marks. And on this one I'll probably do this panel and that panel, and that's probably it. Maybe a little one down there. So that will look quite cool. And then of course we've got the awesome Volkite to do with the gold and the copper. So that'll be fab. He looks alright, doesn't he? He looks alright. I like his head. The head's great. There we go. I don't know what the quality is like on the zoom in. If I zoom out a little bit, there we go. You can see him in context a little bit better. I definitely have to find Might have a play around and just see if I can bump the saturation, because it is much more saturated. Well, not much more, but it is a little bit more saturated than that in real life. From the one I'm looking at on screen. Maybe my screen's a little bit washed out because of the light that's there, so it's kind of washed out the screen a bit. But pretty good for a little bit of work. We can start doing a bit of battle damage on certain areas, but yeah, lightning strike there, and possibly one like doing lots of little ones, but then that one will probably just stop about here. It'll probably be a really small one that just stops. And the other thing I might do is I might glaze up to the lightning point as well. But that will probably be, I'll probably do the first lightning strike colour and then glaze up to the hot point. So you put the lightning strike on there, glaze up to the hot point, and then you highlight the lightning strike. That's probably what I'll do, just to pull some of these highlights together. And this is a character, of course, so... Oh, I know what we can do before we go. Where's Carrick Stone? There it is. Let's get that brush out of the way. That's the nice one. Let's get the shitty one up. Shitty brush. There we go. So it's going to be exactly the same basing scheme as my Raven Guard and the Dark Angels. So they're all going to be exactly the same basing scheme. All the basing scheme for the Heresy is going to be the same. It's got that muted concrete. And these are milliput rocks which I've sculpted. To match all the other rocks that are on the bases. So yeah, I might stream tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, I'll probably be just cleaning up all the Mark II stuff that's going to arrive tomorrow. So I'll ask you in Discord tomorrow whether you want me to stream that. I don't mind hanging out and cleaning those. Oh, Philly. Thank you for the follow, Philly. Are you from Philly? And if so, what's your favourite pizza? Okay. That'll do. Bretts are so pretty. Bretts are pretty. I don't know where my Bretts are. I've done Crusader Bretts, so I've got loads of Crusader helmets because I love Crusader helmets. Which is why I like Dark Angels as well, because Dark Angels have got Crusader helmets. So all my Bretts have got Crusader helmets. His Bretts are hiding from his curs. I need to find Kers. I'm going to go up in the loft after this stream because it's 10:30. I'm going to go up in the loft and find Kers. If he's in the loft, of course. But there's like 2 boxes up in the loft where I think he has the potential to be. So I'm going to go up there and see if he's in there. And if he's not, I'll just cry and try and figure out another like drawer or box that he might possibly maybe be in. He's probably fallen down the back of something. He's probably down the back of the drawers. Bretonians are fiddly. Are you building Bretonians, Tari? Oh, Blood Bowl Bretonians. Right? You building Blood Bowl Bretonians? Yeah. So my the Mark II stuff arrives tomorrow. Yay! Arriving before midday, which would be good. So that's excellent. Being sulky somewhere. He is undoubtedly being sulky somewhere because he knows I'm going to cut all his limbs up to repose him into a cooler pose, which is probably why he's crying. There's the lion. That's my lion. So he's all ready to rock and roll. We did a very quick airbrush and oil wash on him, so he's ready to go. And yes, I forgot to take the tacky substance off when I did my oil wash, so my the tack is all gone oily, so I've got to wait for that to dry out properly so I can get it off. But yeah, he's going to be really cool. So he needs, all his cloth needs blacking out, and then we need to start picking out highlights and everything from that. And he'll probably need a matte varnish as well because I want him a really matte metallic, which would be really cool. So he's going to be fab to do. And then I'll have all three. Because... where's Corax? Where's Corax? Because we have Corax as well. And of course I've got to build his... I've got to make his whip. Rubbish, bin him. What? The lion? You want me to bin the lion? I mean... I thought you'd quite like that, Tari, because I'm going to have Corax and Kurz, like the two badass awesome ones, and then the lion. And because he's within that trio, everybody will go, oh my god, Corax and Kurz are so cool, Lion's such a douche, because he's in that little trio. Like, that's the reason. Honest. He's going to look shitty because he's standing next to Kurz, right? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look how cool that's looking. Yeah, dead pleased with that. Fab. Fab, fab, fab. Right. That's the giggle of honesty. Belated from Germany. Hey, Philly, how you doing? Kurz says he's a nerd. Kurz says I'm a nerd. I need to go and find Kurz. I'm going to go up into the loft, find those two boxes, go through them and find Kurz, and then I'm going to very, very proudly put a picture in Discord of me finding Kurz. I'm going to put him in my I'm going to put it in the project planning thread when I'm like, ha, yes, now he has his boss. Right, anyway, I'm going to go make a cup of tea and go up in the loft, put a jacket on and go up in the loft because the loft's probably absolutely freezing. Thanks very much, everybody. You all awesome. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the bits that you've all thrown at me. It's very kind of you. Yeah, I will message you all in Discord tomorrow to see if you want me to stream tomorrow when I've got all my Mark II. I need to tidy up a little bit more. I've got some Imperial Guard over there which need to go up on the shelf. I've got some bits over there which need to get packaged up and sent back to Siege. And Lady Severina. Lady Severina also needs to just be dropped out somewhere. Bye, Ems. See Ems. I need a waving emote. I need to draw a waving emote. I think I can probably edit the one of me holding the brush and like draw a shitty hand or something. I mean, they're tiny, aren't they? So you only need a rough example representation of something that looks like a hand. Right, yeah. Thank you very much, everybody. Have an amazing evening. And I'll see you all tomorrow. What's everybody doing tonight? If it's not like midnight where you are, what's everybody doing? Have we got anything planned? If anybody was wondering, this is the blanket that my mum knitted me. It just keeps me warm when I'm streaming because it's fucking freezing. So I'll put it over my legs. Keeps my legs warm. But the blanket's awesome. It's crocheted. Yeah, anybody up to anything? Painting and chilling. You painting and chilling? Send me some pics. I want to know what you're painting, Ems. Thanks for hanging out. That was really cool. And yeah, I will probably, if I can't find Kurz, I'll come back down and I will do a little bit more of this. I can't decide. It's another 20 minutes and then I'll find out what whether the Ashes is on tonight or whether it's tomorrow. I've got a feeling it's tonight. I've got a feeling it starts tonight, in which case I might be up for a little bit longer. But yeah, I'm going to go up into the loft and see if I can find that, and then I'm going to put Banshee on and watch another episode of that. Very sad episode a couple of episodes ago when one of my favourite characters died in it, so super sad. So it needs to recover. Didn't they just do the Ashes? Is bi-monthly. So there's five tests in the Ashes, and we played the first three and we lost all three because for various reasons, but we lost all three. We won the fourth, and then there's the fifth one, which is starting either tonight or tomorrow night, and I think it's tonight because it starts on the 3rd, which is Australia's third, and Australia's third is our second, so I think it starts tonight, but I don't know. Right, thanks very much. You had to ask. Yeah. 11:30 tomorrow, according to Sky Sports. So it starts at 11:30 tomorrow, right? Okay, so it's okay. So it's a third hours, so it starts fourth theirs. Okay, well that clears up me having to panic and go and try and find Kurz and get back down for the start of the cricket, so that's fine. Yeah, right, awesome. That was really cool. I enjoyed doing him. He's awesome. I'm looking forward to doing. What do we think of the blue? Do we think the blue's okay? The blue will look better once it's had some lightning strikes on it as well. But I don't think it's too saturated. That was the one thing I was worried about. I wanted to kind of mute it back because it is Horus Heresy, so I don't think it's too saturated. My 40k ones can do the saturated ones, although I quite like that in terms of the 40k ones as well. Yeah, it probably needs. I was going to say it probably needs a bit more highlights, but the highlights are going to come from the lightning strike, so I did want to make sure it was a bit more muted and pulled back. Yeah, catch you all tomorrow, everybody. See you later, and yeah, hope you like that one. That just quick, just very very quickly. 24-hour stream tomorrow. Could we do a 24-hour stream tomorrow? I mean, if I started, well, yeah, I don't know. Oh no, I've got aunties coming around tomorrow with the late Christmas present. That helmet still works on the Mark III, doesn't it? Because it's a Mark 6 helmet, I think. It's a Mark 6 variation. It still works. I mean, it looks badass. So I think it's just in the painting, isn't it? You paint the paint that front nose bone, and it will look fine. I'm never awake for 24 hours, so no need to stream for that long. Right. Have a good one, everybody. Take care. I'll see you later. Yeah. These aren't going to look great. That's a despoiler. The first of the despoiler unit. Right. Catch you later. Is there anybody on worth raiding into? Is there anybody? Is there anybody on? Oh, Studio's on. Oh, perfect. No, there we go. And nobody else. So Studio. Let's go say hello to Studio. Thanks very much, everybody. Love you all. Bye. Yeah, I'll check in Discord tomorrow if you want me to stream.